The Sky Clan's challenge is on their way. The Kulrut is ready to begin. To claim Aether, Aloy must ensure the competition succeeds. Let's make sure y'all can hear me. Let's make sure y'all can hear me. Alright, alright. And we are back. While I was offline, I was running around trying to do some machine fights. The little board game. What this? New quest. Another new quest. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. The Memorial Grove. Instant transmission. Base features a special fabrication terminal that allows you to complete overrides for machines partially unlocked in cauldrons. Whew! Me needs berries. Oh, that's better. Alright, that'll work. Damn, I need machine muscles. Alright, get me some old berries. Also got the rope caster.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Alright. Appreciate the welcome back. Now.
The Kulrut should have started soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Aether.
Aether!
That's the name of the enemy, these soldiers. Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who
So the
captured the
voices in her
Osram
head.
heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Okay. I don't think I got any other recording.
There are more of these voices popping up on the locator frequency. I'll find them.
I wish I could recover them myself. I am grateful that you can.
Did the Delver say anything about where to find the recordings?
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal.
There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my relic. That should help me find any more voices that are out there.
Yeah.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the Ten, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
Mm-hmm. So that you never forget me. Well, I'll be on my
let you know
way.
if I find more voices.
Gotcha.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Mm-hmm. Of course he does.
This must lead to the arena.
Mm-hmm. Hello. What are you? Outdoor exhibits. Text data points museum. Data corruption minimal. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibit. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available, free of charge, at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. But when did they start the scrubbing? Because you know radioactivity can last for decades. Okay, anything else around here that I might have missed? Ooh, what's this? Grapple point. Grapple point. Mm-hmm.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Oh, they know a battle is coming. Bless you.
Blood and steel shall mix today. Some like the melody. True to not learn in the hunting.
Okay, let's restock. Outfits do I got?
There's the Outlander.
Workbench. Trap crafting. The elite blast. The advanced acid. Advanced vertical shock. And I don't really need those right now. The rope caster. Alright. Improve. Improve. Damn. I don't got a scrapper radar. But it's good enough. Alright, what else we got? Shock bolt caster. Alright. Wait, what else was it? Okay. Should I do this? Wait. Resources. Alright. That will do.
Today's a day for pride.
What's this? Not bad, I guess. Text data points world. Data corruption minimal. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here. 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. It is not even noon. Jesus. Richie Davenport, Orlando.
The sentries
Oh, so they getting active. Y'all better show respect to me. I'm the one putting all this shit together.
It is Regala who bears the guilt for any blood spilled. Today will be a great victory.
To the other side.
Leave him alone.
If they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be
Blood,
marshals.
steel, and honor. Ooh, what this? Don't mind if I just take this, dude. Thank you. Ooh, Tanak Marshall armor. Last page. Oh,
This could be useful.
inventory. Outfit. A marshal must be adept at survival in the wild, as well as turning weapons of machines against them. This armor helps with both low health regen, stealth tear, heavy weapon. Okay. Deal more damage while using a heavy weapon. Heavy weapons can be shot off, machined, or picked up from the fallen human enemies. Stealth tear, infiltrator. Deal more tear damage while in stealth, increasing the ability to remove an enemy's armor and parts from machines. Low health regen. Automatically recover health sooner when you're dangerously wounded or below 25% health, in layman's terms. Good. Gonna eat some more of these peaches. Hikaru.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes.
Kokalo. My boy.
Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours.
Yep, I
So that's
got
the
you.
plan.
Katalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
Let me ask about the arena first.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
And where exactly will you be when this shit goes down?
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Alright. You know what? Let's get this
Let's get
started.
this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright. To the barricade.
Do you have ceremonies like
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants. That Lowlander contestant has already passed their...
Regala will strike soon. We'll be ready to wait from us.
it's shaking? It must not be far.
May your armor hold.
Your enemy is mine.
The blades of the Tanakh will carve out a true...
We celebrate skill and courage.
Marshals who fell and those who take more than courage.
Be vigilant. Regala means to make bigger.
How do I get over there? Oh, I jump down. Okay. I gotta leave out, I guess. Ooh. Oh, can't go that way?
We celebrate skill and courage.
The desert contestants will forfeit them.
Ceremony not entertainment.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has already passed their... You won't let Regala
Oh.
take the grove.
Honor and strength.
They opened the door for me. Saddening, folks.
Mr. Kote, just thanks, of course.
That was clumsy.
Mr. Kote fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful
Yo,
now.
shit.
Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd
Bring
save
him
my
out.
spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Always be vigilant.
Okay.
The Clown's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
We in the trenches for real.
We are not alone in this fight.
Nope, you are not alone. What's happening?
The rebels will find only defeat here.
Boulder stockpile. Rocks piled and secured by wooden fencing. Support beams are vulnerable to impact. And what's this? The blaze canister. Blaze storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with a fire arrow to detonate. Log stockpile. Felled timber secured by wooden fencing may collapse with projectile impact. Alright, okay. I gotta get up there. Blaze canisters to help collect this. Oh, y'all got the traps? Ancient blade. How do I get over there, though? Nope, it's not this way. God damn it. here. Right there. Right there. How do I get up there? Ooh, what's this? A generous supply cache. Ah, that could work. Maybe not. Guess not. Okay. Deathbringer gun. Heavy projectile weapon. Rapid fire, fully automatic machine gun. Can be used by humans. How do I get in there? Got to be something I'm missing. Damn it. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm stupid. Completely overlooked the ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
New blood, new leaders.
Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
What's up, Danger? Starts. Here they come. Stand firm.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Oh shit. God dang. Damn. Look at her. She looks so peaceful. Put on machine, smoke bomb. She'll try to break enemies' line of sight using stealth. Okay. Going down. Hell yeah. Good job, troops. We took them down. Yeah, that can't be it. Something's wrong. It's too quiet. Oh, shit. They got the burrowers.
I don't know.
But I don't like it.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Yeah! Time to get active. It's one of those snake things, I think. See, you had defenses for above ground, but none for below. Oh no. Chief! Regala! Get up and get on your feet. Ain't no time to beat your meat. Man. Round two. Oh yeah, it is a snake. Oh god, it's melting them. Aha!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Hey, bitch! Come here!
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Renal can fire a few shots from that pistol.
Hey!
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Damn! Can't hear nothing. Ah! My back. Alright. Damn!
That's exciting.
Shocked. Fit.
Taking the shot!
Ah! Get up, get up.
Keep his attention!
Use an unlock weapon technique. Tap R1 while aiming. Damn. Okay. The Slither Fang. What are you weak against? Fire, frost, and plasma. Alright, that'll work.
Keep his attention! Here goes nothing! Down it goes!
Get close, get close, get close, get close.
Reloading!
Got too close.
Keep his attention!
Okay, I'm going to take you down.
Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Reloading!
Ah, acid. Get up! Get up! Damn! No! Run! Run! Almost there. Got your ass. Let it rip. Woo.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru. You could tell.
Ooh, look at all the goodies. Welcome in, Dee Dee. Okay. What else they got around here? Okay. I got to go this way. Hey, appreciate you giving me some stairs, Snake. I'm on the way. Let me re-up real quick. Y'all hang on. I'll be there in a jiffy. Oh, you a friend. My bad. Hang in there, Chief. Where you at? Throw hands. Oh shit. Watch out! Rope pull. Mm-hmm. Dumb bitch. Now it's 3 against 1. What you gonna do? Plus the others. No, don't run. You wanted this. Don't be scared now.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
You should have came with that the first time.
Stand with Hikaru. Will be run red.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. Stand down. We've won the battle. The war is far from over.
You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Yes, sir.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then.
But I believe in you now.
But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your
task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Make it 11. Respect. Aether, is that you? Oh, yeah, we gotta get to the basement first.
This is it. Aether's below.
Hit.
What was this place?
Oh, knees and my ankles. Good thing she young. All this sand and everything.
That console.
Hold on, let me look around. Okay. What the hell, Perkins? Text data points. Museum. Text mail from Terrence Goodman. Data corruption severe. From Terrence Goodman's to Steve Perkins. Subject. What the hell, Perkins? Data corrupted. Ever partition the cluster without telling me again? I can pretty much feel like he said, don't you ever partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all fucking fired? Damn, he's upset. Alright, what else y'all got down here? We gotta check every nook and cranny. Alrighty.
Come on, Aether.
Time to go home. Yep, go home to Big Mama.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring either subordinate function to original code.
Have I started packing yet?
Now to get this back to God.
I have not. I shall, though. Gotta talk to Decker. The day is almost upon me. Here where? Oh, there. Oh, it's the capital.
Please, Aloy, come here.
What's up?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared.
Who?
Is this your doing?
Yep.
Visions have changed.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Yep.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes.
It's not till next week, yeah.
Courage means facing those fears with conviction.
Conviction instead of cynicism. Don't be a cynic.
Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Damn right.
Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without
want or war. That's the kind of life I want. And they say, salute. That'll get your spirit rejuvenated.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
I'm
coming with you.
A word?
Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I
Morale is
stand
high.
with you on your mission.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Mm.
Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
A grizzled veteran.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours.
Should be interesting.
Should be interesting.
Mm. Mm.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. If Regala wants to fight,
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Mm-hmm.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle,
That looks
concealed
cool.
by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Word.
My strength is yours.
you look well. Well, good thing I have a little. With your blade amongst us, we will defeat Regala.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Mm.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
What legends?
My strength is yours.
So, say the chief.
Aloy.
Out in the
Give me a second.
relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were
Oscars, homie.
for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils in the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Girl, hush. I'm listening to history. What you
Out
want?
of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed.
You did a lot in one day than we did in years.
All your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
And hope remains.
And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson.
Your grandson? Capo?
He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
No. He joined them willingly.
God dang.
Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
He's my only hope. Last of your blood.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans war constantly with each other.
She outlived all her little people.
Comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
All the way.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo,
Probably a bit of
It was
both.
probably a bit of
And a
both.
youthful desire to
and a
cause.
youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning, nothing I said could stop it.
He tried to make a name for himself. Will he listen?
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Welcome in, Wraith. I'm doing alright. Just over here collecting more Gaia's kernels. Alright. Will Hikaru take him back? After he dropped his flag and left?
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
I got you.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
Fair enough.
A while back, our scouts
Trying to
reported
take
Cavo's
someone back
squad
in
with one
after
of
some
Regala's outposts
foo-foo-ish.
to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I'll follow your lead then. For an old lady, she can really run. Good exercise.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
Damn right.
Bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
Wait. Okay, let's go.
What matters is the soldier they took captive,
Nakala.
She's been their prisoner for some time now.
Where'd you go?
She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
That we will.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Wait, what? Where'd you go?
Better use something other than fire. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Get down, old lady. Right. Ooh, ancient valuables. Where are all the people? Right there, right there, right there.
Over there. Who's that?
Oh, you bitch. Let's get active. Oh, she dead. Watch out. Oh, bitch. Get off my home. Bitch. Get up, get up, get up.
I knew you'd come for me. Don't want to leave you empty-handed.
Thank you. They shoot me. One in the head, now you know they dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes they are. I was about to say, you ain't taking no arrow to the head. Oh, fuck. you, bitch? You dare use my limit against me. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Wrong arrow. Come on, peek your head out again, bitch.
Kill her now!
Go to sleep. Phew, boy.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
What I gave for a cool breeze.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Oh, we'll get him. Promise you that. Ah. Just gotta collect these spoils of war. So much. Going up. Let's see. Where they at?
I'll wait here.
Hey. Can't jump that high. Okay, right here. There you go. Okay. Can we get much higher? Oh yeah. Locked.
I'll rest here until you return.
Now, how do I get that open? Do I blow it open? No.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I'll be there. What's this? Silent Strike Heal. Approach an enemy undetected, and when prompted, tap R1 to execute a Silent Strike. File capacity, low profile, quiet movement. Move more quietly, reducing the chance of detection. Oh yeah, like a true ninja. Shredder Mind, Ocean proficiency, low health regen. This is deeper concentration, stamina regeneration. To use a weapon technique, L2. I'm trying to find heavy lifter. Move faster. Okay, can't do that. Efficient repair. Splitting spike. Launch a spike that splits into multiple projectiles and impact a large. Okay, I like that. Override subroutines. Set a machine to either aggressive or defensive behavior. Yep, I like that. Mounted defense. Take less damage while mounted. Let's do that again.
I'll wait here.
I think I can pull that.
How do I get this open? Fuck it.
I'll rest here until you return.
Hold on.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand. I'll wait here.
Gotcha. Come here, bitch. Yeah.
That's
Very
all.
sorry, coming.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Oh yeah, I got
Let's
the key.
look around.
That might be what I needed. Now we go back up.
I'll rest here until you return.
Mm-hmm.
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
For the Grove, homie. There's loot for days here. Can't pass up the chance to find some goodies. Ain't goes. Let's see. Anything else I have to check? Right here. Look at that sky. Beautiful. Come back, little piggy. I just want some bacon off your back. Wrong one. go this way. Find the post that Nakala is tied to. A post that you were tied to. Go a little further away. What's she talking about? What damn post? Okay.
There. That's the post.
Where?
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Okay, so we do gotta look for tracks.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Examine the
The
rope.
rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape?
Like a G. What they say? They had families, and their families will have to mourn them. Just like all the other families that they ruined. How many upgrades so far? Well, let's check. Okay, we're at 2 upgrades for the Ropecaster, 3 for the Slicing Shredder Gauntlet, just 1 for the Frostbite Warrior Bow, 1 for the Acid Warrior Bow, Berserker Hunter Bow, all 3 for the Thunder Sling, just 1 on the Ice Storm, 3 on the Shearing Warrior Bow, 1 on the Cleaving Sharp Bow, 2 on the Shock Bolt Blaster, 2 on the Hunter Bow, 2 on the Shock Trip Caster, 3 on the Frost Blast Sling, 2 on the Carja Behemoth. I have many coils and everything. I have many things. Looking like a true super warrior at the Amazon of the Everglades. The outcast of the Nora. That's what they called me. And I love that she can just track footprints just with that freaking focus on her head.
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Blood. Okay, they went this way. Did him dirty. Put some up in the sky.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
What wood? Oh, that wood. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Take my hand, Mikala.
How'd you find time to make that?
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cabo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Falls Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Typical grandmother.
I'll see you there.
Trying to help one of her offspring find the light.
The wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I hear what you're saying.
See about that. No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
908 miles. Ooh, boy. Errands, jobs, melee pit, all that good stuff. Return to the base. Sea of Sands. Well, looks like we're walking. Or we could ride. Damn, I ain't got no mounts. Guess I gotta get me a new one. Unknown Skydrifter site. This has gotta hurt. Ooh, little piggy. Went wee all the way home. Unknown. The Mall of the Arena. Memorial Grove. Fire Whistleback. Oh, this way? Yes. Make a little detour real quick. Hello. The fuck? Is he under the water?
Shock.
I didn't know they could swim. It. Hello. I see you up there. Thought you could hide, eh? Where'd he go? Oh. He's fast, don't he? Sit down. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Should have been checking my health. It's all good. It's all good. Get out. Got that vulture wishbone.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Man, missed. This may have been a bad idea. Damn! That hurt. Hey, caramba. Alright, let's be serious. I'll satisfy my bloodlust another time. I think my controller got some drift. Hey, what? What is that? Oh, it's mine. Sneaky little bastard. I know you're there.
Been spotted.
Bitch. With your own stuff. Okay. I think my controller might be fucked up. Okay. She down in the water? I see green.
This green channel will fetch a price. There's Fall's Edge. Like I should be waiting for me in there.
Yeah.
Your blade be bright.
Fall's Edge.
If you don't breathe,
Hunting goods. Potion.
Outland.
Cold water fish. Crunchy scorpions. Desert bird wing, etc., etc. Pelican feather. Pouch upgrade resource.
When danger's on the way, remember to use them.
Where's the workbench?
come on then. Step up for a game of strike. Yeah?
Sheen strike. Okay. Since I was getting a refresher while I was offline, this should go a little smoother. Let me see. Skilled strike player. Difficulty skilled. You get a Sunwing strike piece. You got a Scrounger, a Bellowback, Swoop, Burrower, a Sunwing.
Let the battle begin.
Alright.
You're up. Really? Come on.
Turn. My gunner.
A mighty blow. Here I go. I think I'm done here. It's gonna be tough getting out of this one.
At least I got one.
Your turn. What should I do? You go now. My turn. That's it for me. Me again. Let's go. You go now. Me again. Let's go.
Some bitch.
That's it for me.
Looks like they win. Your opponent won. Better luck next time.
I'll see you later.
Alright. I'll be back. Someday.
Board set and ready to go. Who's looking to play some Strife? Leave him alone.
The war might be
Yeah,
lost against Regala, but this is the battle that counts.
Okay. I gotta go this way.
Nice move. telling the truth.
Listen to him, okay?
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dual-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is the strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
Yeah, he thought he was about that life, and then he realized, nah. Deserting Regala's
You
rebels.
said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja.
Nah.
But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
No.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
And I'm
going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade.
Alright.
If he lies, I'll run him through.
Alright, bet.
I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
Nah.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Yo, what's good, Smooth? How you feeling? I'm just over here trying to help a grandmother put her grandson back on the right path. All right. Supply cache first. I gotta get a new controller. This shit just keeps spinning around. Go in.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Bam. Let me take this sip real quick. Go to sleep. Neck snapper. Now you.
Waiting to ambush whoever showed up. Cavo has some explaining to do.
Son of a
Bring
bitch.
campfire for him and Roque.
He set us up. Get my loot first. Thought you could hide in the shadows, man. No mercy. I tried to be reasonable.
When I got here, Cavo,
they wasn't hearing that.
You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open
So-
sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Lead the way.
If I even see you act like you about to swing on somebody, you're dead.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
I didn't even know that was there.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there.
Oh, dang.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Ah, this damn controller. Get over there. Heal, heal.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there. By the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
The Gorgonites.
Lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
Nothing but me.
Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Damn. It was the explosion that did it.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs to Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your...
Hold up a second. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, you bald-headed bastard. Boom. Bitch. Get up, get up. Get up there. Oh, shit. Headshot. Where is he? No, that ain't what I meant to do. Thank you, thank you. I'll take those. Oh shit. Where did it go? Something that big can't just disappear like that.
You're a lot chiller the swamps than I am.
We'll stay here.
Okay, that doesn't work.
I will defend the load. Not that way.
Shit. Can't jump out of here. I can't see. Meow. Son of a bitch. I did that to myself.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village...
Out here slaying big old creatures. Yep.
We stop them. Right here.
With a damn controller that won't stop spinning around.
Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Go to sleep. Stay still, stay still. Ah!
Much better.
Are you alright?
Go to sleep.
You did it.
That wasn't even that hard. They were just all over the place. Bitch. I'll take that back. Damaging a smoke drum will create stealth. Hold up, y'all. I'll be right back. And I'm back. They were all his friends, but he did what he had to do. Volatile sludge. A lot of these metal bites. Some of these blaze canisters. Never know when you gotta blow something up.
Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off.
Striking against a former friend is never easy. You fought.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you
Saved many lives today, brother.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
Thank you for the welcome back.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Yikes.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Aye.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Try not to puncture a lung.
Cavo and Orochi. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Orochi
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Right up. Gotta do what he needs to do.
Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
What you give me?
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Thank you. Thank you. Blood for blood. All in a day's work.
It will take time, but I believe the rest of the clan will accept Cavo back.
I've got my grandson back thanks to you, Aloy.
All right. And ammo that deals fire damage is now available in the inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they are weak to fire. Alright. Perimeter Tripcaster. This ingenious Oseram invention can deploy fire and shock tripwires or protective shield wires. It can be upgraded to deal more damage over time. Okay. Stealth generator. Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. The shield will block all projectiles or explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. Well, damn. That don't make sense now, does it? If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or your enemies, it'll explode. Kulrut with Sky. Base of operations. We got one. What you got to say now, Aaron? Oh, you over there playing Machine
Find
Strike.
what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story.
A movie.
They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Mm-hmm.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Catalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him,
so do I.
So do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
Why?
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they,
eat grass
a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
You know what? Let's play Strike.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Alright. His difficulty is beginner. A random board. What you got? A Sky Drifter? Swoop type, Ravager, Gunner, Claw Strider, Melee, Scrounger, Melee.
Good luck to the both of us. You're up.
Let's see.
My turn. All yours. Okay, I can do this. I'm done. Why you gotta go and ruin my strategy like that? Let's see. I got this. There it goes. How about that? I won.
Damn.
Let's do this. Your turn. What should I do? Let's see what you got. Time to make a move. That one's a goner. Got you good. Off the board they go. And they're gone. Time to make a move. I'm done. My turn. All yours. One piece left. Better be careful. Let's see. Let's see what you got. What should I do? I knew I had to win at some point. Let me know if you want to go at it again. Always good to take your mind off things for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. What up, Zoe?
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yeah, I got some time. Let me ask you about
Anything
this
else
first.
combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. Wow. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Respect. Evenly matched.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Well, earthy way.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Side mission, the second verse. Zoe seeks to heal the Utaru's ailing land gods and bring life back to Plainsong's fields, but she needs Aloy's help to do it. Now, where's Varl?
Looks like some
Carlo.
of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Digital map? Nice.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Right on.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen
Long ago. Seen it long ago.
You said you were training with the focus?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. It must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Ikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied to summon her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Vorl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens.
And
And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Mm-hmm.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light. from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why
did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Wings of the Ten.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Chief Hikaru.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should get going.
Back to my training, then.
This must be from the Kulrut. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru's dead.
So the Ten carried their visions with them.
Fang of a Slitherfang.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me.
Because you are two of your own individuals.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still, wish he was here.
She misses her dad.
Regala. was attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted.
And for what?
And for what?
Appreciate the lurk, lady. What's up? Hope the fort games are going smooth. Go see what the twin is talking about.
It's locked.
Damn.
Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now. I wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Why would she want privacy and have Varl in there? Pretty sure Zoe wouldn't approve. Alright. Let's go holler at dead Lady Gaia. Damn this controller.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Yep. Examine Cyclops console.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones.
Let's take a quick read. Cyclops, RCC, corruption minimal. Aloy, I've compiled available information on the parametric situational climate observation placement system. Cyclops, for short. For your perusal. The Regional Control Center was intended to oversee terraforming operations in the area. Cyclops was included as a failsafe. It consists of a network of 10 drones designed to automatically deploy in the event of biosphere degradation. The drones would then disperse to various locations in the region, where they would capture footage of the surrounding environment to display on the dome of the control room. It appears that the Cyclops drones did in fact deploy successfully. In comparing the facility's logs to data from your focus, it seems that this occurred not long after the first appearance of supercell storms and the Red Blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. If the drones are still in operation, acquiring their data modules and returning them to the console in the control room should restore their connections, allowing you to view their footage.
We monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already.
Survey drone playing song. No Man's Land.
Seems like there are more out there.
Let's connect some drones.
Okay, data module's in.
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone
Oh,
offline.
it's probably these ones up here. Whoa. That is so cool.
Good choice.
Sweet. Check out this one. Not bad, not bad. Okay, insert the kernel.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay,
Recovered Aether.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Alright.
Hey, Gaia.
Well, let me holler
I'm
at it
back.
real quick.
So I see what is on your mind.
Our progress.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Get him some prosthetics.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
About the old world. Old world discoveries.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
Uh-oh.
Such
So
conditions
2030s,
will
it's gonna be
see
heat
extreme
waves.
prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
Good question.
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Dang. Selfish bastards.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality.
Hopefully.
Should you find and reconnect additional
Yeah, these graphics are fire.
I'll keep a lookout.
So we gotta pull down some more drones.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Be well, guy. Let's go see what Varl wants. I swear, this controller switching the camera around like this is ridiculous. Nah, it wasn't that one. Okay. This? No. This is my room.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
There's a picture of a flower on it, so that's a good sign.
A lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Oh boy. This is 2, so that means there was another one. Caterpillars and chrysalis. Power projector.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility.
Good.
I can ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. To unlock the equipment, Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Goodness. So where is Varl? Right there.
I don't think that door had power before, but Looks like it's malfunctioning.
Well, open on up.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
There we go.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Insert.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here. Was that you?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here.
Yo.
Hi.
Unknown man.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Did the same for her. Back when she was a little baby.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta?
Mm-hmm.
She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda.
Tilda?
You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces.
Mm-hmm.
My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking
Sounds
the ocean.
wholesome.
It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between 4 Zenith and 0 Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Maybe. Because you reminded her of her.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She... like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. When I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Like God, Aloy. They kept me locked up all my life, and then somebody finally showed me human emotions. I was like a cat. I just wanted, you know, that warmth. I didn't really care to know how to take her down.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
The house.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
What about the painting and files?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits,
Heyday, golden
ships
age,
at sea.
allegories.
She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
She cut you off?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
She basically gaslighted her. Led her on. Showed her all these new things. Then kicked her to the curb. That's the cold. What the fuck, Varl? You walked through the door. Literally.
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you.
We must miss him.
You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Dang. Talk mad shit about your clone. Bit smarter, but she has no social interaction. Aloy has life experience, but not enough information.
All kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they want it.
Yeah, it's called Messenger.
Like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day.
Uh-huh.
My ears would pop off.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Yeah. Everything is hard at first until you do it a lot.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool.
Bullshit.
Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
It's fucked up, man.
We have to stop them.
The get back will be legendary.
Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths.
Originals, the
The same
OGs.
ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long.
Doesn't
seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
As long as we can get it up and running.
I'm sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With silence, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive.
Pushed you off
It
a
seems like ages
cliff.
ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think you could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew.
All he
So
knew
I
was them
can't let
streets.
myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving,
Oh
it
yeah,
hurts.
I forgot he lost his sister.
And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever.
Memories always come back.
Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, that's about it.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Now we gotta go to Vegas to get Poseidon.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
Fabricator.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Intelligent, but not wise.
I mean, that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Aether, Demir, and Poseidon.
I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
For now.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Shah was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest?
Big rainforest. The old ones called it the lungs of the planet.
Yeah.
Burned it to the ground at some point. Damn.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
The Amazon rainforest. Now, where are we going? Shining Wastes. The Sea of Sands. In pursuit of Poseidon, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions, Aloy must journey through a vast desert to reach the ruins of Las Vegas. Yep, going that way.
Steal my soul, my wares are the finest.
Okay, so I gotta go there. Latopolis. Exit. Workbench. Metal flower. Okay, I'm right there. Metal flowers. Stuff here. Flight recorder salvage from an ancient wreck. Containing a fragment of a cockpit log.
They caught on.
Ooh. Got a mount again. Now I gotta get to that tall neck. That would have blew that damn fox to pieces. Pass there.
Doesn't make a good die.
Going up, going up. So how y'all feeling about this game since y'all been watching me play it?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Ice. Yellow back.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through. It's been a while since I've seen a rock breaker. They're so mean and ugly.
Very lovely and getting to the immense heart of things that has taken root in some of these plots. It. Did he go?
Still in this fight.
Gotcha.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. But what was an Oseram caravan doing in here? They must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I'm gonna take a look.
Okay, damn. How many machinations beats you gonna have to fight?
A lot of broken carts. Might be something useful in them.
There's thousands of them.
This lockbox has a lot of intricate carvings. Must have been important to someone. Wonder who it belonged to.
Get some of these chill waters.
be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster. I should try again when I'm closer.
Yeah.
Worse. And more awesome. Looks like they were part of a caravan. Got it. My machine is built to kill hunters. She's calling back up.
God damn. Ooh. God damn it. Yeah. I gotta get me a new controller soon.
Not bad for a quick bite.
water?
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Got it. Our horses. And more of the Osram caravan.
Can't scan through this. Apex Spike Snap.
She's calling back up.
Hey, get up. Nope.
might be able to
Ooh,
process
boy.
it. Find where this tunnel leads. Keep these on me. Something nearby is sending that signal.
Is that pry open? Come on, thing. Safe. Message log. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Mom, you get your ass over here, Josh. Josh, I need to get to the safe first. Mom said, Josh, no. We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. I guess there wasn't time.
Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
The hell is that?
The tunnel's blocked. I need to find a way through. An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads.
Let's find out.
That sound must be a tonic. Someone told me I'd find one here.
Oh my god. Tornado?
Tunnel's turning a lot of dust. It stings.
Yeah, I bet it do sting.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
Yep.
I think I just saw a tall neck. Might be the one I heard about at the campfire. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about when I'm tracking a tall neck. I should try and find out what the Oseram are doing here.
Giant observation machine.
So an override affects the Tallneck. How to get up to it? I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. That Osram killed by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act.
Shooting with anchors.
There's a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It'll be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Tallneck seems to be malfunctioning deep in the desert. Fixing it might provide data on the surrounding area. Way down the Tallneck. Ah. So if you can't jump down from a higher place, you gotta take it down. Yeah, I thought they were indestructible.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to hold it.
Oh. So there's more. Damn. Back to the other one.
Hello to you too!
Come on, get on.
It's like trouble. Anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in there. I just gotta use them. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down the Tallneck.
Here. Oh, come fuck.
I put a ballistic on these machines. I can keep going. Took a machine
Get up. transport machines kill. Kill at least one of every type of transport machine. The hell keeps hitting me? Hold up, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Looks like machines got to this one too. Already attached to me here. I need to look for more in the area.
Turkey.
Another ballista. It's got all the anchors I need. Sorry about this, big guy.
That's the first time I've ever seen a tall neck get taken down. I've seen a damaged one in the first game, but I've never seen us take one down. Oh, hell.
Here comes trouble. I'll fill up all I can.
Shit. Going up. Show me everything. Appreciate you, one more. And there we go. Now I can see it all. Sea of Sands, Poseidon's coordinates. Camp nowhere.
Okay. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
You stay right there.
Should be able to the canister blower now.
Ah, dang. Meow.
This is getting quicker. A lot of them are buried in sand. So maybe the sideway's underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, how great Vegas used to look.
Flags are giving way.
Hollow Show Month. Text data points world. Advert data corruption partial. It's Hollow Show Month at the Trinity. From true live entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas or tune into Rudy Mancini's comedy show, Little by Little. Hollow stream directly from Broadway, Tuesdays through Fridays. End the month with an epic performance by Vanny, with special guest Shui live at the Potala Palace. All shows available in your room or in select reservation-only holospheres throughout the resort. The future has so many gems. Fire. Have I played Schedule 1? I have not. It started playing last week and you can't stop. No, it looks like a cool game, though. Redistributing pharmaceuticals, as it were.
It's always good to have extra.
They just over there fighting. Are they friend or foe? They just scrounging around. I understand. Controller. Bastard.
Pouch is full, but the pack has room.
Okay, I gotta find a way in here.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Damn it! This fucking controller pissing me off. You alright, Aloy? Just rub some salt in. You've survived worse. Oh shit.
You're mine!
Got you. Got you.
Make good use of this.
I didn't bring it down. I see a green. What's the name over there?
Got it.
Again? Really? This is pissing me off.
Going down!
There we go. Damn.
Alright, now to take this
The module.
data back to base. I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Camping gear. Someone's been through here.
Who the hell is that? Abaddon and Stemmer.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Yeah, dang.
Oh, I almost had him. Oh, I was so close. To drowning,
More,
maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die alone because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
What you want us to do, man?
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance.
Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well,
That motherfucker speaking in narrator.
that's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air
air
capsule.
capsule.
Yeah.
And
What is this?
Yeah,
What's happening here?
What's happening?
Get over here.
Get over here.
She's a stranger.
But she's smart.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on.
Yep.
I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
He's jealous. Why are you here?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Your grandfather?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's leg faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Explosion of water.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It's a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
Yeah. We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Okay, can't I swim down?
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'll get the parts.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Yeah.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden, a rose.
In the very sands that bore our woes.
Sands that bore our woes.
Bars.
Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Yeah.
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bee counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
See what I mean?
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
Okay, wordsmith?
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Latina!
Tinker at the forge.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. Young,
how you feeling?
Old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Bars.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the awesome could get mighty agitated
if they run out of drink.
Or if they don't like your story.
Dangerous trade.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like
Chairs
chairs
or
grenades.
That's crazy.
But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got.
He look like he got man boobs.
Away from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines. It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
I swear, this damn controller.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. Nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you.
Whatever.
I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
What you got? I need a behemoth circulator. Thunderbolt shredder gauntlet. This versatile Quinn gauntlet can launch shock and piercing shredders that inflict extra damage to targets at long range, 30 meters or more. No. Ain't gonna do that. Adhesive warrior bow. This short-range Tanakh bow delivers adhesive payloads to slow enemies. Its light arrows pack a punch and are well-suited to stagger and knock down targets. Ain't gonna lie, that sounds good, but that's a steep price. I don't know. Osram Striker. Insulated Osram freebooter armor augmented to improve the Resonator Blast melee technique.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
Yes,
I
the
work
moves.
with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure.
In the smoothest
baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? What do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Okay, the Dale.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Come on. Go up. Go up. Ooh.
Got the compressed air
We were
capsule.
finally going to get away from this place.
No.
Well,
All the machine parts.
good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words. I'll stuff a cog in its stomach.
What can I do for you, partner?
I need to get going.
Well then, I won't stop you.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale. For once, I agree.
I ain't gonna lie.
It should be south of here.
I think I'm gonna call it here and then just resume next time. Let me go save it first. Oh, yeah.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
This game is awesome. Can't wait to see how much further along we get. So yeah, let me see who we could raid. Maybe Kakashi Mo. Definitely ain't seen her in a while. Before I go, shout out my peoples. Dee Dee for holding it down in the chat. Wraith for coming through, stopping by, giving his honest opinion about the game. Smooth, as always. Appreciate you stopping by. Lady for stopping by. I know she was over there sweating in Fort. Raging for popping in for a moment. And 5-star Latina for coming through as a first-time chatter. Appreciate all y'all. So let's go over there and raid Kakashi Sensei. Oh, also Star, we shall play Rivals again very soon. I'm gonna hit you up about that. Last couple times, shit got crazy, slipped my mind, and all that stuff. But yeah, we shall play again and get more dubs. That depends, because I got something else going on, like, sometime after 10, I was going to attempt to see if me and my homeboy can do some recording of a gameplay thing that we working on. We shall see. We shall see. There's this. Even if you subbed or not, feel free to copy so we can paste that when we get over. So yeah, y'all enjoy the rest of your Monday. Be safe. Stay dangerous. Peace. Flame out.